Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Crafty move, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Top of the key. First shot won't go. There's the screen.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The floater, Caboclo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Fires the three, knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the right wing. This one for three. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wing shot on the way. Musa, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And the layup is good.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. For 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one falls.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Anderson. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Musa. Shoots. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Fires the 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Six on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tries it from the block. That's good on the jumper. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Elbow shot on the way and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Petrushev. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. And great job to establish position and square up.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Driving inside. Here's Gabriel. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They're up by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Anderson in at the 3, small forward. From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Petrushev. Five on the clock. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. He's off on the layup.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Musa's got 7 points. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Right wing. Takes the 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Gabriel. Puts it up from 17. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
There's the triple, and that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
From behind the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the second period.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Can they get it? Kicks it out to Anderson. The three is up. They get it back. Pass to Musa. 4-3. No. He's made 3, missed 2 now. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Shot is up. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Lets it fly. No good there.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Jacks up a 3. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Driving in, banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Tries a three off the inbound. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Petrushev in at the center position. And he gets it to go. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. With the drive. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Anderson covers, shoots a fadeaway, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The putback. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. From downtown, connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pure from three-point range. 25 points in the game.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. BA, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And he drives in. Off with the layup. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And there's the screen. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Launches a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
From the top of the key, jump shot is good. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Petrushev, and he converts the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the drive.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
From downtown. Shot's no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. 14 feet away. And that basket is good.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 is off. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Puts it up. Another shot. It's off.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Anderson covers. Shots blocked. another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Kevin Harlan with me tonight. It's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's the break. Here's the three. It's the three-point bomb.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
Here's Lasagna, and finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
They get it back. Good work there as it goes. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Lasagna. Inside. Tavares kicks to Lasagna. 5 on the clock. Pass to Okiki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jacks up a 3. Hit the putback. Out to the right wing. Giffey covered by Lyles. It's picked off. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen by Lyles. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. A 3 ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Giffey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now here's Hazonia. His last outing, he had 8 points.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
.50 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hazonia with the ball. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's the screen. Pass to Okiki. It's stolen. Lucic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Hazonia's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
There's a screen. Lucic with the drive.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
To the left wing. Drives to the hoop. Back to Hazonia. Out to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
He's all the way up there at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
To the paint. Oh! Whoa! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
From the arc, now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
They set the pick from downtown. He's off on that one. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Intercepted.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Misses the 3. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And that
in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Giffey covered by Lyons. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. In 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And there's the drive. Swiped it away. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Lets it go from 14. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Now Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Okiki. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Lucic. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Just 5 on the clock. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Got a piece of it. And an intentional foul right there. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lucic. Hazonia defender. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Lucic in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
46 seconds left in the third. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Down low. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lucic. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Yes, that goes in. 26 points for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here is Hazonia. There's the drive. Stolen. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Over to the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Can't hit from in close. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Takes a 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the right side. Lyles with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. The quick look, no good that time.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Off target on the 15-footer. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Lucic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Launches a 3, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
And he gets the bucket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And finished up by Hazonia.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Launches it. That shot off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. The tray. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 31 points. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lucic buries it down low.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okiki. No good with the triple. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
To stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end.
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
He shoots. Nails the baby hook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. Here's the floater. Tipped. Here's the break. Beyond the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Fournier. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Vezinkov. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Fournier. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The shot misses. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. On the wing, Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. They get it again. It's good on the putback. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. There's the drive. Pass to Vezinkov. And no good trying to use the glass.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. And he missed again, now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 6. And the second quarter is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel. Nails the baby hook. Gabriel's got his first points of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Inside. To the middle. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. The shot to stop the run. The shot off that time. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fournier covering. Tries again. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep.
The 3-ball hasn't been falling for them tonight. They're shooting a little better from there now, but still nothing to get excited about.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
A deep 3. The rebound by Vizenkov.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, can't get it to fall. 0 for 6 now.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 16 feet out. Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Fournier for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Three-pointer. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. Kept alive. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires from way outside, and he can't get that one. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And this is totally off topic, but
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. There's the triple. Count the basket. 10 points for him. Out to the wing. Here's Gabriel. They get it back. Driving to the basket. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. And Ward pulls it down.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Vezinkov, and he gets the bucket. Vezinkov's got 6.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey. Vezinkov, great positioning on the putback. Vezinkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Fournier. The three. He buries it from three.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5. The visitors with the ball. 11-point game. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov from downtown. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. For 3. Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
On the wing, Fournier puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Fournier's got 6 points in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Fires from deep. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. Fournier for 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 18.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Lets it go. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Ward pulls it down. Pass to Vizenkov. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 spot. Hammers the lob through.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Unloads. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And it's good. 2 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Buries it from 3. He's got 21.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vizenkov. To the wing, right side. Shoots. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Takes the 3. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Count that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The visitors with the ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Fournier. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
The 3 is up. The putback. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. They set the screen. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
They need this. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. The putback. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And a missed layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
54 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Lets it fly from 18. Another shot. Oh, sweet move. Goes up again. Rebounded by Gabriel.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
17 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to Vizenkov, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark there with a three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pick. To the inside. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Musa. Traps in the tray.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Beyond the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. The 3. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and it's blocked. Here's Musa. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Musa's got his second basket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. There's a good screen. To the inside. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Caboclo.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Giffey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From outside the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Lucic knocks down the 3 ball.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Out to the right wing. 1:15 left to play here in the first. Fires for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Giffey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Moving it up. Gabriel's shot's good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Anderson from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And they're moving it up. There's the steal. Deep 2 from Anderson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Anderson's got 5.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires from deep. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To the left side wing. For the 3. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fires from the line. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Giffey sinks the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Clock at 6. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anderson. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. One-on-one here. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
The 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Fires the three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Three-pointer. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Took him no time at all on that one. 12 points for him.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Lots of room. Gabriel with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Lucic. That shot, no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
$7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team.
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in a 2-guard. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. They set the screen. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center. And that one drops for him. 26 points for him.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Out left to the wing. This one for 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The three from Anderson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anderson's got 10 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
When you look at this visiting team,
They have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. For 3, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Hits it from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Anderson. There's the triple. Musa passes to Anderson from outside the arc. Takes a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 29 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Caboclo. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Stripped it away. From deep. That shot missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Lucic. From down in the low post, it goes.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Anderson passes to Musa. Lets it go from 14. From the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Giffey buries the long-range jumper.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Good on the three-point shot. Anderson's got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lucic. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 32.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Anderson from the arc. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts him at 7 for 8. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Kaboka. The tray. Hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
For three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
A 17-footer. And it misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. That shot, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Can't get it to go.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Puts up the three. It's good. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Knocks down the three.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The shot is off. And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. And the layup is off. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now here's Anderson. D right on him. He drills the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Shoots the three. Trained from outside. At one point, they led by 16. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Not gonna go. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Tavares, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
From outside, off the mark. Here's Hezonja. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And just over a minute played here to start the game. From outside the arc, gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hezonja. Takes a three. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tries the spin move. Picked his pocket. With the teardrop. Got a hand on it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Hezonja. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's a Kiki, 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen. Fires the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. Into the lane. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. Here's Hezonja. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. from deep three-point land. On target from range.
I just love the ball movement.
44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
This one for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
And I agree, that was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling, they're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And a miss there on the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. The rebound by Tavares. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The 3 ball. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's intercepted. Here's Lyles. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Good on the shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Snatched away. Pass to Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Pulls it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he drops the first. So he gets them both. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Tavares' shot is good.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And he makes a first.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Pass to Tavares. 1:25 left in the second quarter. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Okiki. 43 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Here's the pick. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
To the right side. All by himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
At the top, we see some familiar faces. It's easy to view them as the front runners.
Yeah, things might shift around along the way.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And the shot goes down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Okiki. from deep. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Knocks down the triple.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Lyles. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. From deep three-point range. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Lyles. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. He's got 17 to the inside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. That one goes in. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Going inside. Pass to Lyles. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Shooting is around 55% so far. He gets it in there.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. .141 left to play in the third quarter here. There's a screen. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
1:06 left to play in the third. Pass to Okiki. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Okiki's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Over to the wing. Pulls up at the elbow. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Right wing. Here's Hazonia. No good on the three. Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Launches a three. The rebound by Tavares. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. To the right side. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's a pick. On target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Over to the left wing. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Money from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ball stolen. And they're on the run. Launches it from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Takes a three. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Tosses it up. Oh, no good.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Quick 2, all net.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. He launches, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Beyond the arc. Stripped away. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. For three. Yes, sir, with the three. On the take. Yes, sir, it's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. The three ball is down. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Ward. For the 3, it's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're on the break. Pulls up for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Good on the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Milutinov.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That one goes in. 11 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Right wing. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. To the paint, here's Gabriel. Off target at the rim.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. 1:09 left to play in the first. Giffey. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Right side Fournier. And it's good. 2 points. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Diving in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. That One's good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward position. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 13 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Fournier with the ball. To the middle, pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
Jacks up a 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
To halt the run, Gabriel with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Giffey is guarded by Fournier. Drops in the tray.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Closing out the season, Stan, it's a little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
to the wing right side. Now Dorsey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Lucic. Rebounded by Ward.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
1:41 left in the first half. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 11. Ward misses. Stolen. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Now Dorsey. 6 to shoot. And here's Fournier. Fires from the wing. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
They set the pick. Let's go. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Fournier. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime. First up, that one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
And 2 fantastic teams. Could be a preview for the post. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They're completely...
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the four-man position.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Dorsey off target with his three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
We've got Ward, and it's Vizenkov in at the power forward. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Fournier gets a wide open look. That one's good from the corner. Fournier's got 9 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Pass to Gabriel. And he drops it in from the low post. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Ward, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Three-pointer, cranes the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here now, the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
And they may be getting it done in slightly different ways, guys, but both of these teams are putting up a ton of points.
To the paint, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Lucic. Can't hit from the elbow.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
15 seconds left in the third. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving inside, and he slams it one-handed.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Gabriel. Inside. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Ward. Fournier in the corner. And the 3 off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Lucic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenko. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside Fournier. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
To the wing on the left. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Here we go. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Yeah, that goes in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Now Dorsey floats one up. Ah, the basket is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
1:49 left in the 4th. Going inside. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Puts one up from 19. That one misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Ward. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And the screen provided just enough space for him. Love the selfless attitude on display.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They set the pick. Clock at 6. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. It's intercepted. Driving to the basket. Got it. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Puts it up from 12. Nice jump shot. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Musa, no good. They set a pick. Gabriel, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Launches it. Caboclo misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anderson for three. Drops in the three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Launches it from deep. That shot off. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Musa. The putback. From deep three-point land. Here's Petrushev to the wing, right side. The three. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hits a three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the left side wing. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. He has 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Musa. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He drops it from range. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. The three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1:02 left in the first quarter here. Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Can't get it to fall.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Shot clock at 6, and he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Releases, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Some great action here early as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Outside, Anderson for three. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
From deep, the long-distance three is buried.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Gabriel. From deep. That shot off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pulls up. To the left wing. And another shot. To the paint. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
So they take the lead. 12 points for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Musa. And the three-pointer goes. Musa's gotten his second bucket. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A minute 53 left in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From downtown, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out left to the wing. Deflected. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain open. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Caboclo, second shot opportunity. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team.
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Caboclo misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. Puts up the 8-footer. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Good on the second one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Anderson for 3. He buries it from 3. Anderson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the wing. Launches it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Good. Musa's got 8. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Anderson for 3. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
From the elbow, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. From deep three-point land, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Caboclo. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. They swipe it. In transition, here they come.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Musa, good. Musa's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Outside, Anderson. Here we go. With 2 seconds left. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Musa. Right wing. Pulls it from 20. That one drops for him. 26 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Anderson, money from the wing.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Pass to Gabriel. Hey, expanding his range. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Anderson. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
From outside the arc, buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Here's Gabriel. Oh, he can't get the layup. The triple drops.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Fires the 3, buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Six on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Oh, the shot is off.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep, the 3 is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he slams it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
To tie it up. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
16 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
We are in the heart of the season, and some teams are really hitting their stride.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, some teams, especially the really good teams, start to separate themselves from the others. You can see that happening. And I think you actually can begin to project which teams will be real championship contenders by the time we get to this point in the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia with the ball. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Count that one. Launches a three. Rebound by Tavares. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now Hazonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And the technical free throw is good. A three off the inbound. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now here's Hazonia. He started closely to the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires the three, and the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lucic, Hazonia defended.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Six on the shot clock. Over to the wing. From 12 feet out. The shot, no good.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
1:57 left in the first quarter. And it's Wiles in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiles got 6 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Takes it inside to the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. Nifty move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Giffey, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 7. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. He takes it in, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Poked loose. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by a point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Drills the 3-pointer.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Driving inside. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Giffey connects from 3-point range. He's got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the fadeaway.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's the pick. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A floater, and the layup is up and in. Hazonia's got 13.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Hits the three-point bomb.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And they recover it. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Sinks the triple. Hazanya's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's the screen. Lucic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And the shot goes down. Hazanya's got 21 in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Lucic. Hazanya defending. They grabbed their own miss. Lucic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And now here's Hazanya. He's got 21. Driving the lane and a missed layup. And that does it for the first half of play. Up 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season. So many things can happen. Right now, it's mostly a popularity contest. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
Putting the
Here's Hazanya. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hazanya. Misses the jumper.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Lucic. There's the drive. That shot misses. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's Hazanya. Okiki passes to Hazania. Clock at 4. And it's Hazania with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. From past the arc, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
6 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2. Down low, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Launches it from deep. No good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Wiles. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lucic. And it's off from three-point range. Gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Elbow shot is on the way. They get a hand on it. Oh, trying for it. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. And you look at Hazania, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
That one good for 2. 13 points in the game.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lucic, and he drives in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. That one goes. Count it. Hazania's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Wiles. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Wiles got 12.
And how about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
You've often heard it said that sometimes it boils down to who wants it, but who wants it is also tied to putting yourself in position to go get it.
Hands it from downtown. 24 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bucket is good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
17 seconds left to play here in the third. Lucic has Sonia defended. That one falls.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And here is Hazonia. And it's Lyles in the corner. The three. There's Tavares, and the lead is down inside single digits.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And no good that time. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And that one, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Picked off in midair. Pushing it up. A 3-ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now here's Hazonia, guarded closer. And that one drops. Hazonia's got 10 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Lyles. Fast break, here they come. Fires from way outside. That's off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Hazonia with the ball. There's a good screen. The 3 is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6. The long shot, no good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And yeah, it's good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And stolen by Hazonia. And here we go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And there's look out!
Bang! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And there's the three.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
So a nice goal from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Beyond the arc. Does not go in. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Wide open. Connect on the J. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
To tie it up. And he does not hit. And stolen by Hazonia. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. He hits both from the stripe. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and
Stan, we have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Fournier. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
This one for three. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute into the first. And that one's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. An easy two on the layup.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. The floater, and he gets that one.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Pass to Vizenkov. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To the middle. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Ntilikina, the pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. To the right side.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.141 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 2.
Right now they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Fournier for 3. On target from range. Fournier's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Ntilikina. The shot no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Dorsey. And the shot goes in. Dorsey's got his second basket. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Upset. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Zinkov in at the 4 slot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Ntilikina. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And yep, it's good. Give him 8.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Intercepted. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Fournier. 10 points for him. To the inside. Zinkov powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the visitors call time here.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Now, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Driving to the basket. The three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, to the wing on the left. They set the pick from behind the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Dorsey, all alone, and he connects with a jumper. Dorsey's got 11.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a 3, buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
To the wing, right side. It's deflected. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's the pick. Into the lane. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 5. The shot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
All right, guys, time to...
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 13. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And it's Ward in at the 2. Beyond the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. No points yet. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Ward in at the 2. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the steals leaders at the small forward position. These guys you can't afford to be careless around.
Super 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. The three ball. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Fournier covering. 6 to shoot. And the jumper from the wing offline. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And there it is for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And that one drops.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. To the left side wing. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 17. 1:14 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Here he goes. The kick out to Fournier. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's the 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
No good from the wing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's Fournier in at the three. Here's Dorsey. Second chance effort, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
And there's the drive. Ooh, ripped away. Launches a three. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only one in the first, 3 since the break.
To the inside, Gabriel. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Puts up the tray. The putback, just in time with the putback.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He launches. It's money from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes it inside. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's good from beyond the arc. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
20 seconds left in the game. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Bucket, straight in. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be
UK Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Good on the shot. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Lucic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
To the inside, intercepted. And here they come. Anderson wide open, nails the open triple off the fast break. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Giffey used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Musa. Takes the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. The shot will not fall.
You love to see the competitor fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Beyond the arc. Here's Anderson. Second shot opportunity. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Buries it from three-point range. Anderson's got 12 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Anderson. 15 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Shoots the three. There's the pick. Giffey buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. .107 left here in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Anderson has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Anderson's got 21.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Musa. No scoring in this one. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lucic. Offensive rebound. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here's Gabriel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
A steal. And here's the fast break. All going up court. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Petrushev. The three from Anderson. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. And the three ball is good. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anderson. 24 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb. Anderson's got 27.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
The three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson outside from downtown. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Lets it go from deep. They set the pick. Giffey. Off target from outside.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so hits both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
1:31 left to play in the first half. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Anderson outside, 6 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. A three-pointer is right on target. Caboclo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 1:06 left here in the second. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Swiped away. Out in his own on the break. Here's Gabriel. Finished off the break. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Shoots the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A three-pointer, no good.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
The shot comes out. Anderson outside, puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finished one half of basketball. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team.
Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in its center. From outside the arc. Up again. The kick out to Anderson. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caboclo's got 6 points.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a screen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Yep, that one goes in there.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wasted no time on that one.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The 3 from Anderson. That shot off. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 3 drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The tray bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Takes a 3. It's tipped. And he stays with it. Here's Caboclo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And they pick up 2. Gabriel's got 4 this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
For the lead, good on the three-point shot.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Shot to stop the run. Gabriel with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A 3 from Anderson. Comes up empty. Still a respectable 10 for 15. Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Hits it from three-point range.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
For 3, sinks the three-pointer.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lucic. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. No good there. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Basket counts.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Anderson outside. Lets it go with a three. Oh, good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the screen. Count it.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shoots. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
From outside, three, good.
And he's caught fire from long range here in the second half.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Launches it. That one is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Puts it up. Jumper is off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Five to shoot. No good there.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Another chance. Got a piece of it. A huge two-handed slam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Fires from 18. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Fires from 18. Doesn't get that one. Being 40% from the field. Fires the three. Up again. Saves him with the putback. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Shoots the three. Can't get it to go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
Grant, this is game one of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game one. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Pass to Gabriel. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Hazonia pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the screen. Back to Akiki. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Launches a three. He's off on that one. Good. He hits the jumper.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Lyles. Back to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. Offensive board. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's a pick. Pass to Gabriel. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Akiki. From downtown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lyles. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Hazonia. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lyles. To end the run. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Hazonia. The three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
.40 seconds left in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Pass to Lyles. Here's a Kiki. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Hezonja's got his third bucket of the night.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
They set the pick. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
With the drive. And that one's good. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Out to the wing. To the left side wing. 19-footer. Out left to the wing. Takes a three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
They set a pick. 4-3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Pass to Lyles. Takes a step back. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Hezonja. Launches it. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
1:51 left in the half.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Lyles. For 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's Okiki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. To the right side. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Uncovered. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys get on a roll, they don't.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score.
We've seen so far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Okiki. For the tie. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Inside, here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. For the lead. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Lyles. The steal. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Poke loose. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. Okiki can't hit. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Plenty of space. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Gabriel, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hits the trifecta.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
To the left wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Pass to Lyles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tavares. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 5 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. There's the three. Drills it from deep. 19 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the middle. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Azonia. Back to Lyles. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Lyles. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's picked off. Oh, he leaves no question.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
1:57 left in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The triple drops.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
1:04 left in the final quarter. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. He just drills it from way back.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was wide.
season and coach both of these teams battling for playoff position. So does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation, potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Now Dorsey for the 3. That one's good for Zenkov.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the pick. High post try. It doesn't go for him. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. And here's the break. And he banks in the layup.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. They get the rebound. Milutinov, and the shot goes in.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires the 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen away. Here's Ward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lucic. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Drills the three-pointer. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Dorsey. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Fournier. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Vazenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Ward, good.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Uncovered. That one drops for him.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Baseline try. The shot's good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's Dorsey. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Leading by 3. And we'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Giffey, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. They set the screen. Inside. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Fournier in the corner. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And now here are the 2K leaderboard. Since the All-Star break, these teams are leading the NBA in second chance points.
And offensive rebounding, always a point of emphasis for this group, but for whatever reason, they've had particular success since the break, really just outworking their opponents on the glass.
Pass to Ward, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him. But time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Gabriel. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Dorsey, that's good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Lucic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. There's the triple. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. 1:57 left in the first half. Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. From past the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Knocked loose, down low. And it's all evened up. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The shot's good from Fournier.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
From the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the right side. Lucic with the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
And let's focus now. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Fournier. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. The 3 ball connects from 3-point range. He's got 17.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ward's got 11 points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Giffey. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Vezenkov. They get it back to the inside. Knocks it loose. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Fournier gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
From deep three-point land, here's Ward. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league. These are this season's steals leaders at small forward. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They get it back to the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Dorsey. He's got 11. To stop the run. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 8. Here's Ward. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
From the stripe, it drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. Now Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Fournier's got 12.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. For 3, Fournier. Good on the triple. 15 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. That one's not going to go. And they're running. Lucic. Here's Gabriel. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Giffey. Good. Nothing but net.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vazenkov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
It's intercepted. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 5. And it's off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Layup no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Crosses over, driving to the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 goes down.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Dorsey. They swipe it.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
There's the pick. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. It misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Got it to go off the glass. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. He's perfect from the line this time. Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down.